Good morning, everybody. OTC. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Trades for free. Good morning. GTA, Girth Brooks, Sabrina, Michael J. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hopefully, everybody is having a good morning.
Don't forget the lovely Miss Jane Hammond.
Miss Jane Hammond, of course. I was trying to flip on my.
Ace Lady, Randy. I'm trying to think of everybody I've seen this morning. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, I'm good.
Happy Thursday, first day of June. Let's go. It's the
Um,
first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you this morning?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm living life, man. I fell asleep on a chair at 7:30 last night after drinking 3 beers with Birdie Hunter on the line.
There you go. Birdie put you out.
Yeah, yeah, Birdie put me out.
Damn.
The lightweight that I am these days, 3 beers, and I'm friggin' stick a fork in me.
Yes, sir. Can't do the White Russians anymore like you used to, huh?
No, these were light beers too, man. They were bitch made beers.
Damn, those were low
And
carbs and shit.
they were low carbs. I don't know. There might not have been any calories in there. Definitely wasn't. They were gluten free. That's for sure.
What a disrespectful thing to all mankind here.
Yeah. We got a meeting set up with Birdie Saturday morning too. Just real quick. I'll talk to
Okay,
you later about it.
no worries. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. For anybody I did not see, I have not popped out my chat yet. Um,
At least this debt ceiling nonsense should be behind us. They still have to vote on it in the Senate, but it should pass there. No problem.
hell yeah. Hopefully it does. I'd like to see a little bit of a run. We didn't get the market reaction, we didn't get a gap up or anything crazy. We did get that move in Tesla at the end of the day yesterday, so I'm going to be looking to see if this can't either hold support right at that 102 area, 102.80. See if we can't move off of that to the upside on Tesla. A lot of the EVs, Nvidia's back up over 1.5%, so that's looking good. Let me get situated here.
NVIDIA put out a statement too that they see absolutely no problem with their reliance on Taiwan for chips.
Okay.
Yes, that's good.
Also, Target's no good right now. Target is feeling it. Target is taking a shit.
Yeah, they're in a bad spot because they're getting. Everybody knows what happened with them with the boycott stuff, but then what happens is you end up caving to the pressure of the people that are boycotting you, and now you've pissed off both sides of the argument. So they're in a tough spot. I don't think civilization, I don't think the United States, or especially people on Twitter, understand how the stock market works. Like, I think they think that automatically if a company has bad sales for a week, that their stock price reflects that, which is not true.
Yeah.
I mean, we have seen those companies, the market cap fall, but it's not directly because of sales. It's because of shareholders selling out, people that take these boycotts serious enough to not only not buy their products, but to also get rid of the stock. So.
Oh yeah. The Amazon's looking good over 120.58. I would like to see that continue. Our 122 calls are going to continue to go and just make us money. We're adding into them as they go up and down. Spy look.
And just real quick on those boycotts and shit, is you're gonna see a lot of hate and shit this month, guys. Don't bow into it. You know, we all got our opinions. I've voiced my opinions. We've talked about kids and all that kind of stuff, but this month there's going to be a lot of hate pushed both ways to get people to engage and say hateful shit. Don't fall for it. Regardless of your opinions, people are people. Respect them. If they don't fuck with you, don't fuck with them. That's all.
I told the guy at
Back
the
to you, Ed.
fucking deli yesterday that I went and I identify as transparent. Pronouns are who and where the fuck.
Did he honor your request?
He laughed at me and gave me my turkey.
Yeah, I just see a lot of shit trying to be started this month over stuff. More shit to try to divide people. Just says all for it.
TRAK is reverse splitting, and it's up $2.68. That was weird because something yesterday I said something looks weird about TRAK. It looks like something's cooking. And then I want to say also somebody said, I want to say it was Miss Hammond or somebody that was calling it out about a week and a half ago saying, hey, this thing is going to reverse.
Yeah, Jane Hammond was all over that, and I want to say Dr. Whom called out the reverse split.
Happy Pride Month. Doesn't mean, look, Happy Pride Month and people to go and marry each other. That's all good and well and shit. Doesn't give you a fucking right to go and just fuck on gender. Period. Male, female. I don't care. Don't take an LGBT situation and throw it right into a fucking trans thing.
You got to remember.
Definitely celebrate the good.
That push bullshit are a very small minority. We all know gay people. I have gay friends. They're the exact same as me and you. They're no different. And that's what should be celebrated this month because, I'll agree it's gotten easier, but even when I was younger, like younger people, they were forced to, whether it was their own doing or society, whatever, they couldn't have pride in who they were. Yeah. Who you love is a completely different thing than you just denying science and thinking that you're so special that you deserve a unique pronoun different than the other 8 billion people on this planet. That's the absurdity of it.
Well, I don't really even care to have the conversation when it comes to like the attention grab. I look at it as, hey, congratulations for the people that have like the gay rights and all the good shit that they've done for the LGBT community. Do not let the LGBT community get completely overlooked for all the good shit that they've done because somebody wants to go and do some weird, genuinely weird shit. Like if you have gender dysphoria and you just have some fucked up thing going on in your head, that's a mental illness. That's not that's not something else. But it is taking away. It is taking away from all of the people.
Extremism. Yes, and you're 100% right. They're using extremism to get people riled up against a group of people that they're not really against.
No.
Grouping everything in, all of a sudden bringing, transgender shit to kids and pushing it on kids becomes a gay issue. And I'm still waiting for someone to explain to me the correlation between who you love and then completely just thinking you're something that you're not. I don't understand the correlation. I don't understand how being against that shit in schools, I'm against you, and I was against Target too. I'm against swimsuits for kids to hide their penises. Okay, built in. Sorry if that makes me a bigot. Well, I'm a bigot then. But how does that statement, which I'll be told that I'm anti-gay and I hate this community. Where is this community? I don't see the community center. I love that too, that all of a sudden we label these things. Well, the black community thinks this. They're trying to That's my favorite. They're trying to commit a genocide against the LGBT. Who the fuck is trying to commit a genocide? Show me one fucking person. Show me one example. It's bullshit.
No, the problem
It's
is
fucking Maoism 101.
yeah, I don't know anything about that. My thing is basic. It's simple. It's just simple. I'm not willing to go and play fairy tale, but yes, Grimace, OTC's CEI rating is 0 of 100. His thoughts were that Enzo was gonna have his a rainbow onesie for sure. Yeah, dude. I usually picked it up at your grandmother's house while I was hanging out there.
Hey, if the rainbow still meant LGBT,
That's not what it means anymore. Now it's almost it's just a fucking problem. It's not a problem. It's a problem within the situation that the people that work their ass off to go and get gay rights and gay marriage just even and talked about for fucking 20, 30, 40, 50 years, like, and then to go and have something tear down everything that those people who built the foundation of gay rights in this country, it's almost not only a spit in the face, but it's not helping them. So I disagree with anybody going and saying that is the LGBT community. I think this is an entirely different species of fucking nutty. That's what I think. I think these people were fucking.
Women have done the same thing. Women have suffered. Women have worked hard. Women have fought to get their place in the work space. They fought for all that, and now I don't understand why the outrage isn't there. I understand the compassion of saying, we need to love everybody, but the fact that I could put a dress on today and get all the rights that you guys worked for, and everybody just think that it's okay.
Bro, if I can go and get the OnlyFans money, you better fucking believe I'm gonna dress tomorrow, G. Not gonna bullshit you. Not literally.
Anyways, everything else is good. It's June. Like I said, I hope we have a good month. I hope people are able to peacefully celebrate their love. That's what it's supposed to be about. I have a feeling a lot of these won't be about that this year, but hopefully the gay community takes it back. Because just like I always say about politics, the only way politics will ever change is if Democrats start holding Democrats responsible, Republicans start holding Republicans responsible.
That's the flaw right there. That's the flaw right there. We need to stop. We need to go and tie the fucking United States people back into it, because this is a Democratic and Republican thing. I'm so fucking tired of hearing left, right, Demo, Republican. I'm fucking over it, G. Like, if you had to go and sit here and look the fucking people in the face while you were negotiating over their fucking lives, and you had to go and see those people, I promise you wouldn't be making the fucking decisions that half of you guys are making. So I think that people need a little bit more accountability. And I think, honestly, they just need to lose a little bit of their security and get some of those security details on the fucking weekends. Just draw those back a little bit. See how quickly things start fucking happening around this country. I promise you, the American people will figure it out for themselves. People might not like that thought, but Nvidia is back up over 1.5, going back up to 385. We have a lot of interesting option orders today. There was the most active option that I saw yesterday that kind of caught me off guard was 200 Teslas. We have a max pain of this on the SPY today of 418, and the put to call ratio is way back now at 1.2 flat. It goes back up to 2.8 tomorrow. So if I'm looking at it and I think, okay, I have about even put to call, and I have basically 2.8 tomorrow. I look at it and immediately go, okay, I might want to take the market up tomorrow against the put to call ratio being off, push basically some of those people that are at that 418, 419 area out today, by either just taking it up there or kind of squeezing it past like a 420 area and see where it goes. But if they really wanted to be fucked up, they could go and take this market up today past 420 and then watch all those people basically get burned out of the 402, or excuse me, the June 2nd, because right back at June 5th, they have the put to call ratio goes back to 1.28. So if you're looking at this, the situation on the SPY, because it is so volatile right now, I run this market up a little bit off the bottom today. Granted, I even think that you have validity to drag the SPY towards like a 416. I don't know that it's going to get to the 415, but I would actually like to see this just hold the 1717. The 417.17 looks beautiful to me. You have Tesla coming green a little bit here. You have the movement through on Meta that MIA had gone and alerted me to in the morning yesterday, about, because I ended up going short in the market against Meta. We would have, I think we took a 13% loss for that. We ended up making 40 or 50 yesterday, and now we ended up holding calls to like 280 or some stupid ass shit into open today, and now you're seeing the move from that investors meeting or whatever the hell it was. But we made the play there. Nvidia also, just to go and give you.
Speaking of that, real quick, they had a little preview of what Apple's revealing next week with their augmented reality headset. Shit looks pretty dope.
This was what I was doing on Nvidia yesterday. I was drawing boxes and nobody really like was paying attention to what the fuck I was doing probably. But Nvidia was good here, and I thought we were going to come here. Now I'm saying, look, I really enjoy the buy down here at 383, and it's almost perfectly getting stepped down to where that's the first amount of downside I see. This is a fake break that went and had everybody assuming breakout over the top of that 400 mark that just absolutely just thunderfucked everybody into the ground theta wise. Just absolutely just cleaned up right there, and it was beautiful. It really was. This went and kind of popped up over. If you look at this more this is the 20-minute, but if you look at this more in depth, we have a downtrend here now, and we're trying to use this as support with all of this being just easy overreaction, in my opinion. I still think that this buy was good at 390, and I would immediately be looking there. If we break the highs, I think this easily gets back over $400 if it starts moving up the right way in the market. Obviously, the trend is going to be your friend here. Look for a possible pullback. I don't know that you're going to get it, though. Here's why. You did not get a huge reaction from the vote or anything like that overnight. I'm looking right here where we set up after this move to the upside. If we can continue this trend, then I'm going to go with it. I have no reason not to. I have no reason to think it's bullshit. But the trend is obviously coming to the downside in the 20-minute. But right now, I'm starting to see a bounce. And if I can see a mismatch at 383, going to 384 and pushing through there, and I can actually go and make a decent argument that this could go and break that pre-market high, I'd be going long right back to the 390 and possibly even a 396 and a half or so. Nvidia's max pain is at 380 today and 380 next week and 280 the week after that. Apple is 175 this week, 175 next week, excuse me. Amazon is 117 this week and 115 next week. This week, we also have an inflow of about 15,000 calls to the 125 that are coming in. So keep that in mind, because I am looking for Amazon to continue north today off of this little pattern we have on the 20 that we've held. We held the downward pressure this morning. So I'd like to see this easily go through right here, 122.17, get back up to the top 122 and break that. If it goes and has to, like, if this genuinely needs to pull back, it needs to pull back to 190 or 119. But I would assume that they're not gonna want to give you the chance there. So obviously, you're looking at something like this currently. It's kind of a channel. I want this to set back up, and I think that 120.50 area would probably try to do that and leave. But this area right here, 120.50, 120.58 or so. SPY is trying to come back up. Tesla's trying to go through to the top side. Let's see if we can actually get through the top. If we do get through the top, I want to make sure that we get through the 204. Tesla 207 and 208 are both very, very high concentrated areas for Tesla to get fucked on. Market's trying to go Doyle Brunson, go to the moon.
Let's go. I'm about to walk over to the stadium and go catch a ball game.
Yes, sir.
So I'll check in. I'll try to jump in the chat or something. But everybody have a fantastic day. I'm going to go enjoy the day with Nicky in his class and watch some baseball.
Yes, sir.
I will holler later.
Talk to you in a bit. We got 5 minutes, guys. 1 second. Yeah, just us today. Birdie Hunter, how the fuck are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Sorry, guys, I've been trying to get out a lot of information. Have not had the ability to do that yet. Happy birthday to Florist, absolutely. Amazon, okay. Imbalances. FFEI or FFIE is a buy. Zeta is a sell. Index is a buy. Google is a buy. Amazon is a buy. Or excuse me, a sell. I like that pullback right there, because that was that pullback I kind of wanted right there on Amazon. I don't want to give up a lot here, but I am looking for at least the hold to like the 120-ish area. I let it go into the 116, but we're gonna see what's popping here. If hopefully we can get into a little mischief today. I'm gonna go run out back before we end up starting. How is everybody this morning? 18 today. The world awaits. Oh shit! I remember being that age once. I don't know that I looked as good as a young birdie hunter or Arctic Fox. You know, those two sons of bitches probably look like little like GI Joes back in the day. Market is going to I like the market to continue, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to get caught out, so I'm definitely going to be taking some profit. The first thing that I'm going to be looking at is obviously those Tesla 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Those closed up yesterday. We got in at 325. Those closed at 458 a piece. We also actually picked up some options, which ended up doing really well. They did a lot better than I expected them to do. We picked up Tesla 212 and a half yesterday. I want to say somewhere around, I can actually tell you, 1114.50, 1114. And we picked them up for 55 a piece. Those closed at 127. And we also closed the 205 Tesla calls that we picked up at, we picked them up to 35, and they ripped up and down all day, but we took profit 3 different times, and they closed at 308. We are getting touched on in our GME 25 calls, and what else? And our Amazons just kind of got bleeded sideways, but they did close at 80, and we only, I mean, not only, but we definitely had an upside down position of, I think, 30% or so. I'm going to be looking to see where Amazon and Meta go here, at the same time as trying to see if we can't get a little bit of a hold here on Tesla. Market's coming green, guys. I will try to let you know as soon as I possibly can what's going on. Good luck today. And market's coming hot here shortly. Good luck, everybody else. Ding. No, I'm premature. Damn, those moved. I just sold those Teslas for, or the Tesla, Tesla 112 and a half for 15, or 115%, excuse me. Meta's going to the upside. That Meta position is up 30%. Tesla's moving to the top side. Let's make sure it gets over the 204 here. It did absolutely swimmingly. We're going to go and take this option. We're going to take some profit here on that. Thank you very little. I took some profit on the 205s, or excuse me, 2025s. Because Tesla just had a little run there. I'm going to get out, wait for a better buy to kind of throw more contracts to Amazon. Amazon's trying to wick up, do some weird shit. Tesla 205s are up 70%. We're going to pick up some more GME. trying to fill 14 a contract on those 25s. I just partially filled. SPY dropped, but Tesla ripped. Gotta love it. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Amazon. Matter right now is just kind of being patient. I like it. We were getting into those Tesla 212 and a half earlier, for $55 yesterday. Those are looking great. Or those were up, I think, 130 when I just looked at them. GME only filled 1/6 of my contracts. Fucking assholes. I just moved my buy up to 116 or to 16 on those 25 on GMEs. My returns on my Meta are up another 20. Yeah, we picked those up yesterday. Those are actually up 95% today. We picked them up for 23. They're at 39. I'm actually gonna get out of that 280. I don't know why the volatility moved on that, but I'm trying to get out at 33 to reposition that money because I'd rather be closer to the money so that it runs in. Amazon just tanked the wrong way, and I think that's kind of cute. So we're gonna pick up maybe. I think we should pick up at least 100 of those. Couple of the naked lady tees. So right here on Amazon is what I'm looking for. See, that's why I sold right there on the SPY or on Tesla. I think that I want to fill these at. I want to fill Amazon 122s for this week at 58 a contract. I just filled one half of that. If these Tesla 105 want to dip back into the 166, I'm gonna be long on the Tesla 205. I just filled on Tesla at 160, 166. SPY's getting a decent candle coming off the bottom here. Sorry, what am I missing, guys? GME, AMC next. All right, buddy. Kisses. 200 at Tesla. That bounced off 162. So what we just did was we just scooped these. Meta, by the way, is coming to the upside. Want to see. Meta's doing too much right now, though, because it's expensive. I understand it's up, but Amazon's down. And much better buy, in my opinion. I just picked up Amazon. When did I just pick this up? What did I just pick these contracts up at? 58 on Amazon, 122s. And we just picked these up at 160. They're already back up over 200, guys. Like, these are easy. These are easy plays here. When something is just beat down, we just pick these up for 160, 166 flat. I want to see. We got out of these 207s. We're good there. SQs looking good. I'd like to see Meta. And it used that perfectly at the 206 or 267. SPY's doing well. So now you're seeing this contract start to come back, by the way. Filled all the way to the bottom. We got it at 166. It went to 161. Meta to the upside. I'm going to look for Meta to come back to this like 267. What the fuck just happened? We picked up more GME right there at $15 a contract. They're back at 25. Yeah, now you got Meta going, getting excited. Intel is the short right into that same area. Nvidia's, damn, Meta's looking spicy right now. Look for Meta to get smacked at 273. Nvidia's moving though. Nvidia's gonna go to 394. We're looking to get back into Tesla. Let's see where all the love is. 205, 210, 220, 215, 207, 200. What I don't see and what I like is protection over that 200. Amazon is still kicking it. Tesla's trying to pull right back into that 200 for us, looking perfect. A shitload of calls went in on Amazon at the 123. I'm actually looking at Amazon like 128. And I'm also going to be buying more of these 122s. And Tesla, I'm looking for this bounce. That's all I want. What the hell is going down? What's happening? Everybody doing all right? Sorry, that was a little abrasive this morning, but 2296 got structure. I did fill again on those Amazons on the 122s. You're having some struggle here at Meta. Look for it to pull back right to that 167.90 maybe. The SPY is holding perfectly on our line that I'm like, my yellow lines are usually curiosity. What happens at this level? And you have this structure right here where you have not only this line and this line that are both support levels at some point in history. I think that you get a bounce off the SPY. And I think that Tesla is trying to just look so pitiful so that nobody goes and fucks with it. We have manufacturing PMI. Oh, I mean, if you're going to give me the 200 or the 205s again under 190, I'm going to take it. If you give it to me under the 190, I'm going to take it. Don't do it. Thank you. Stupid ass. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Bro, whoever's telling me these contracts is losing like a fucking ass. Like an absolute ass. You look stupid. You, like... Fuck is this guy doing? Google's going to 130. By the way, that contract on Tesla is back up over 205, and it's just literally sitting here while the price is going down. Just gather that thought. Meta right now 268. Where are the SQs at? I do like Meta though. See where Meta's at. 270, 275. It is probably going to go about 273, but it could continue higher, but be careful with that. I would just play the 270 break. By the way, Xpeng, Neo, and Lucid are all getting fucked on Arctic from our conversation yesterday. Yeah, Lucid's on fucking sale, bro. I was just about to say that. There is no way. Tesla is getting picked up all the way to the 205s. There's the Amazon or supply starting to go and catch this trend. I'd love to see GME come back and SQs to get rejected. Realistically, though, I feel like Meta has every bit of like that 291 area. And I can see how it could do that. But I don't know that it's going to do that today or anytime soon. I'm just saying that's just something that I noticed. And Meta could go either way there. Google's on its way back up. Probably going to 128, 127. Yeah, no, I'm looking probably to pick up those EVs, but I don't want Tesla to go with this right here. AMC. Wild still has some fire left. Yeah, I was looking at it over like 217. CVNA Carvana is moving to the upside. And Amazon looks like it's trying to hold green here. I would like to see this trend right here. Guys, pay attention to this. On Amazon, you have a trend that keeps trying to go and set itself up. Watch for Amazon to go and have a move. one way or the other. More than likely to retouch here. You want to see this move through and not even question you want this to continue green here. Market's probably going to hold here. Even though this looks really bad, it has supported the 416. I think that they want you to feel like the debt ceiling is already priced in. But we have a lot of money at the calls of, or excuse me, put the call ratio of tomorrow. And it seems like to me, the most abrasive thing to do to those would be to run this to like 420, 421 and retest that. Market's lagging, trying to figure out what it wants to do. And it still seems odd how all the SPY calls are continuing. Doesn't make any sense. GameStop's at VWAP. $426s. Wait. CEO of Palantir is fucking shit up right now. Here's Amazon trying to do the thing right now. I think that the SPY is bullshit. Neo's probably down. Big. Amazon, that looks like a good candle. Google still continuing and trying to go up. Meta is retrying the 270. TSM's trying to go over the $1 area. Netflix is over $400, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that bullshit. There's Tesla coming back right here off the bottom. Market trying to follow Bitcoin. Yes, absolutely. NASDAQ just went green, broke over its 200. Those calls are hanging out at 2. We picked these up for 60. SQs are going to come back a little bit here, I think, into the 200. Yeah, market's coming to the upside. And those SQs are going to want to come back to about $22. I just picked up some. Look at Amazon go. See, I told you this was going to want to break the resistance, and now it's going to want to go try to find this. I just went and picked up SQ 21 and a half absolute YOLO calls, but just letting you know. Making absolute YOLOs on the SQs just because this is what we were doing. This is what we did. Then we just went and got here. I can go and appreciate a move up, but it got touched on the resistance right here of that 23.28. This more than likely wants to pull back, and the same trend that we were looking at for the bottom here is the one that it's going to want to retouch, and that's going to have to be right here at the $22 mark. If I think that I'm going to get a run in the market quick enough, which I am, you're getting the ultimate head start in front of everybody else, if that makes any sense. California preschoolers probably show kids Netflix every day. Okay. Amazon is back over the 121 area. Those 122s go into the money as soon as when we go in 121, but those basically become free money at, well, technically now, but higher than expected for the US manufacturing PMI. We're turning around. So here's the deal. If we went and tried to price the market in, the market tries to price itself in, and then we get good data on top of that, market's gonna fucking move. By the way, I have 21 and a half puts. Those are for tomorrow. We picked up those Amazons for, oh, we're back even on those Amazons. We're actually up 32% today and 13% overall. But we held those yesterday because we ended up going and having Amazon go the wrong way on us. We picked up a shitload of them for 118 a contract. And so we just had the cost basis down. We picked up for 58. We picked up a lot at 58 and a lot at 65. Also, Tesla, we picked up at 166 earlier. We picked it up at 166, 189, and we already had a buy-in at 235 from yesterday. Where the fuck is GME at? Amazon's coming back. AMD is going back over 118. 80, I would assume. There's Tesla. Talk to me nice, baby. I want to see let's give GME some love. We don't usually put her on the board right now, but she is bouncing nice right here. We didn't think she deserved that. That a girl. Get back up there. Spy's running back. Hey, like and subscribe with your lips. Just listen to a YouTuber, young kid came. Can learn a lot. Got the 421 spy calls for June. Hey, you're feeling them right now, aren't you, Bert? Right here, guys. This is going to Jacob's ladder itself. It's going to just sit here and kind of pop through here. You're going to see it pop, then it'll retrace back. Then it'll pop, then it'll retrace back. Meanwhile, you'll see the SPY come back up. You do see this SPY red zone here. If you draw this trend, the timing on this might not be perfect, but you wick through the top, you try to false break several times. It might not be perfect here, but if we can go and fight for this area right here on the SPY, it's going to break right here at the 416.80, 416, excuse me, 417.68. If it breaks over that, holds that as support and runs right here, if we can go and try to use this mark right here at the 417.80 as a new stepping ground to make our next tug of war move north, then I think we'll be good to go and reverse this timing wise. But if not, that is actually going to go and kind of set up in a way where it makes me feel like we possibly could we could get just kind of a bad timing situation, maybe on some news, but I think we might be okay. I like that support right there. This is what I'm curious about. The yellow lines are the curious point, or like this is where I expect something to happen. And right now we're looking for Tesla to move right there. We did. Tesla moved right there through its daily high. Amazon's pulling back into a perfect level of support. Look, guys, if I've told you once, I'll tell you again. You don't take the move on the breakout unless you know what the fuck you're doing. And even then, you can get touched on. I get fucked on all the time getting in too early to a play. This, however, is a break of this little trend. All I'm looking for this to do is now set up at the 120.77. It's going to wick down probably to the 170, or excuse me, 120.70. And I'm going to just re-enter right here. Tesla's continuing to go to the top side. You want to go and look at don't look at Palantir. I don't give a fuck about Palantir. AMC is, though, trying to get a little north. By the way, those 166 options that we were getting on the 205s are now 273 apiece. Mark is absolute dog shit, by the way. Amazon pulled back nicely. Mark makes me want to literally go and just like just spit in my mouth right now, just inverted. Jesus Christ. Look at the SPY, Birdie. How you feeling right now? How the SPY feeling? What, about 100% or so? Couple dollars makes Birdie holler. That's what I heard. Yeah, those options on Tesla 205. Now, those options right now, I always think of Michael J. learning options when I try to think of how to explain this. My strikes right now on Tesla are the 205 strikes. Right here. So what this means is I have to pay $2.56 per contract of those 100 shares. That right now, that's going to go and put me at a break even of more than likely, I think it's roughly 270 and some change. So, no, excuse me, 207 and some change. So it is basically me going and risking the amount of time. Do I think that Tesla can go and move to the price of 207.5? Because yes, my calls are 205, but my calls being 205, that's what I'm talking about, Birdie. Get them tits out. Happy anniversary, by the way, to you and the lady. GME needs to talk to us a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, definitely give us a little understanding, because this thing's starting to piss me off a little bit, and AMC's kind of breaking the high of the day, or trying to. So I don't look at this as a 205 contract. I look at this as a 2075 contract. You can also go and I think, yeah, I do have it on here. You can go and put this on your Weeble chart by going over here to the options items and putting it back on. I don't know if it comes standard, but if you're looking at this contract on Tesla, for instance, oh shit, as I say that, Mark's up 5.8%. Suck my dick. Mark might make me happy today. I doubt it. Those 205, the put, you have to basically, to break even, have the price close on a put of 205 right now on Tesla. You need it to close $200.30 or lower. Call, you need 207 and some change, 207.50, to be making money at the close. But I'm right now already up because I was picking them up at 166. I could just sell that contract back into the market, essentially saying, hey, appreciate you letting me buy it at 166, and now I'm going to go and allow you to go, you to purchase it back from me for $260 or whatever the hell it is, whatever you decide. But you're watching the open interest stack where you have 205, you had 26,000 open interest prior to this morning. What that means is there were 26,000 of these things in existence prior to today. Then somebody else went and either purchased another, 30 grand? ENVX. Hitting on algos right now. The 195 puts are coming in all of a sudden, and so are the 200s, but the fact that the SPY is trying to actually turn around right here, and we're going into our indicators, I'm worried about these indicators being stacked so tight. But let's see if Tesla can go and Aretha Franklin through here. Is Aretha Franklin, I will survive? Out of the SPY calls, took 65%. It's called basketball over here, Bert. I don't know what the fuck they call it over there, but I call it absolutely Charlie Sheen, buddy. That's a win. That's a W. Nice anniversary for your anniversary present for yourself. I know you like the trade, Bird. Something that, like, and this is me completely overstepping because who the fuck am I? But I will tell you, as somebody that goes and just notices patterns about the people that I trade with, you traded a lot yesterday. I remember, I think you want to say, I want to say you told me 31 trades or something like that, and you killed them all, or killed most of them. Be careful that you're not going and over trading this market and getting out of your wheelhouse, because as soon as you're out of your wheelhouse, you're no longer playing from your cricket pitch. You're no longer you're playing with a very odd set of tools in a market that, if it all would have just stayed the same, you're never going to go and touch yourself mentally, getting in like, I shouldn't have done that, or I shouldn't have overtraded this. You're going to just go and look at it as every other thing. But when you start making mistakes where you can call yourself out on it, if you're over checking that, or I guess over trading that market, sometimes busy hands are, what do they say? Busy hands or whatever the fuck. In this case, you don't want to do that. So just be. I know you're a veteran trader. Just I would hope somebody like you who would notice, damn, I just watched Enzo go hammer in some day trading. Da 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 da. That's not usually like him. Um, don't. I would hope that somebody like Birdie or the older guys, Randy Stogner, a couple of the guys in the hey, back the fuck down. Um, Force of yeah, no, I love it. I think that it's beautiful, and the fact that we're getting through these indicators, I do like. I want to see Tesla go and reach this four. I did tell you 405. Excuse me, 205 and 207. Excuse me, 207 and 208 are those areas that I was looking at that we could get shit on. Bothers me that the 212 and a half went and moved so violently yesterday, and I don't know what the fuck, Amazon. I don't know what you're doing or what you think you're about to do, but you need to bring that ass and get motivated, shitter. I need you back over 122, like by the end of the day, no fucking question. Okay, all right, cool. But no, I would always hope that, and I hope that that's not disrespectful to you in any way, Bertie. I think that it's somebody like MIA or Birdie or somebody like that would usually come to me and say, hey, like, make sure that everything's good, tighten up, because that would be something that just because I'm sitting here running my mouth on a fucking channel does not mean that I'm not susceptible to the same type of shit. So I value the people that I have around me to go and say, hey, mentally, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but don't stop doing it. Just don't. So once you get to that point, you're it's a beautiful thing. But the SPY trade was just too easy. I know, Bird. I completely get you. No, I don't have any problem with people over trading. I'm just saying, don't go and over trade yourself into thinking that more trades is going to go and like diversifying day trading is not a thing. Like, focus on only what you can go and focus on, and what you're. And I'm not talking to you. You compartmentalize and micromanage all of your crazy shit with your job, much less your portfolio. I don't know how you do it all, but compartmentalize what you're doing. Stick to one task until you can go and handle multiple trades like that, because that'll get you in trouble before anything else will. Meta is back over the 270, continuing to go green, looking beautiful. Not concerned about it at all. We do want Tesla to go and hurry the fuck up. That's what we do want to do. This is the downtrend right now that we're dealing with on Tesla. We did find support, and we did come right into this area, that orange area, and used it. Just beautiful support. I liked it. We touched it. We gave it a little feel. Yeah, Birdie, that SPY trade, by the way, is beautiful though. Beautiful pickup. I have some that are pretty asinine right now myself, and they're looking good. GME, I would like to go and figure its shit out though. It's kind of making me depressed. Here's your trend. It's not, but it kind of is. It would be more here, but we're gonna go and give it the respect. Neo just bounced nasty. Heck yeah, I did. Compartmentalize them. I'm fucking over you, dude. You're lucky that you're not. You're lucky, Ace Lee. That wasn't you. I appreciate you. You're not compartmentalizing them toes. But Girth is about to. You know what, dude? Do you troll me because like I fucked that ass in fantasy last year from like the absolute gutter? Like, how do you have a team that's putting up 170 fucking points a game and still getting dog shitted on the guy that's fucking playing waivers? Get out of here. You don't want the sauce. Tu mamis. Orale. Look at Amazon coming back. We'd love that. We would absolutely love to see Amazon come out the top here. I would like to see Amazon continue on this trend. Tesla is trying to go and just pull back, and I actually like that Tesla's above VWAP while we're sitting here trying to pull back on the SPY. Yes, it does look like a rejection, and it's a pretty fucking ugly candle, but this is, in my opinion, fear. You re-establish this level for what? Just to do it? Oh, maybe. I can completely understand if it pulls back through it, and does not want to like hold this trend, but it doesn't make any sense why this. It would probably be somewhere closer to here. But just for right this second, this seems more of an area that this is going to just bounce off this candle and hold support right here at the lower pre-market. This candle concerns a lot of people. I'm assuming it doesn't necessarily bother me because I'm already good in this position way back here. I'm not concerned. I'm still back at VWAP. I'm fucking sitting in the cut saying done, son. For a safe trader, do look at Randstad puts. Okay. I don't even know what Randstad is, Birdie. I'm going to be honest with you, G. But I love that. Birdie Hunter throwing some options of the Netherlands persuasion. Amazon's starting to look like it's getting a little bit more support here. RSI is a little high for the most part right now. I don't want to go. I do like the fact that it gave me another trend, but I don't like how much time that this could go and run sideways in my current thesis. I'd like it to be somewhere more here, so we move by like 1123, because that would go and support Amazon. Amazon's north movement and price would support the SPY when it was sitting here ready to go and pull back through its support. Like right there on the fucking dot. Let's go. None of your business. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Make sure you like and subscribe. UCAR, let's go. Hey, Girth Brooks, why don't you take the training wheels off a little bit, you know? Don't make me go and show the fucking trophy. Like, largest temp job agency in, oh shit, okay. Heard of them before. I never had a temp job, but don't know that I've ever needed one either, or needed a temp agency. There's the SPY pulling back. The fact that we are doing that into VWAP while we're already just pushing ourselves down into the 200s and shit here, we're basically pushing ourselves into support in the daily perspective, in my opinion, or my narrative here. You're kind of just trying to plunge this, but it's another attempt to push it directly into support, and support we already substantiated. Now we're trying to break to the low side, but we're continuing to hold that overall 200 that we weren't holding a second ago. It can go and take 220, what? Even 200, 225. I'd even allow this thing to go to 199.53 or so. I'm not really concerned about this Tesla play, just because I have the support of my indicators that could have taken off and gotten out of sync, I guess, but they all came back and just tightened up and got back in line, synchronized chaos. Like it's more uniform, it's more structured. It's not just like if you went and fucking wound up a bunch of different pieces of tape and tried to run and feed it through the same fucking area. They came in, they got structured, they got organized immediately. Here, they got immediately organized. We got way out of like we. This looks like just a bunch of fucking chaos. We don't know where the hell everything is. We don't know what's good. And then all of a sudden we just tightened up to a range and everything started looking good here. So in this situation, I look at this as, I guess, the core of the earth, if you want to. You have the crust, and then the inner and outer layers. You have the mantle, and then you have like the core where you start banging into the absolute deepest I'm willing to go on this trading structure. You've gone and only essentially gone as deep as I will allow you to go into that profit margin before I start to get concerned and say absolutely fucking not. This trade's not going to work. There's way too much pressure or sentiment to the downside, if that makes any type of sense. UCAR is up 56%. Wilds is looking up 40 right now. I don't even want to look at fucking... Yeah, Wilds is probably... WLDS is probably going to retest that 125. Carvana is over $14. Jesus Christ. There's no way that SoFi is up $7. Yeah, it is. Shit. SoFi might try to hold 168. Or excuse me, 683. What the fuck am I talking about? So right here on Tesla, we're doing it again. Now you have this little trend. Oh, I still have it. I already marked it. I still see it. Okay. That's kind of funny. This same trend right here that we were looking at earlier, this touch, and the fact that we just came off of this bottom right here and did not want that trend. Yes, we went and punctured to the downside and through it, but we got a huge market reaction saying fuck you and went and grabbed our 200 moving average because of it. It's almost like you being mad at your girlfriend, going and being in a fight and being mad at your girlfriend, winning the fight, and then her cheating, you dropping out of the bottom, and then her being mad at you. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just a lot of pressure to the downside that prior to that, if I get that candle that closes underneath that, well, then I say fuck off, peace. I'm not worried about it. But if not, I'm completely good, and you just basically tried to push me out of my money that I didn't need to worry about. Girth Brooks is up 16%, looking voluptuous today. How are you doing, Mr. Potter? These trades are so just, I mean, here's another thing. I'm cool with the SPY fading a little bit because that didn't hold the same pre. I am looking here. I'm gonna see what happens, but I feel like that area was still good, so I'm gonna go and actually keep that on here. I almost want to say that this goes and tries to re-enter that 418 area. You're looking at SoFi trying to go north. Neo is back around 720. Lucid, man, getting absolutely fucking pulled, brother. Yeet. Damn, bruh. So that's going to be an overreaction for sure, but holy shit, bro. Look for that 20 or 607 double bottom at a massive scale, but yeah, 609. Look for that 609 area. Look for Tesla to try to come up through the top here. But if you do look 614 or so, there's usually a number like if it goes to that 604 area or 609, it's like a 614 or 611 or some stupid ass number. But yeah, I would definitely look for Lucid. I would love to buy Lucid again. 610, 611. Even if you want to give it to me at 580, I'll even take it at 580. But like, I don't want to take it anything under 580 just because I don't want to go and have to worry about it continuing to just get shit on. Lucid's a good company. What doesn't make any sense to me is that Lucid is putting up fucking like actually putting out vehicles for this to be under a $5 stock. That means that they're either gonna end up, I feel like a merger is something's in the works. Did that just get back up there? No bullshit. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for making me so correct. Oh, thank you so much. Watch the fucking SPY just absolutely rock out with the whole package just strumming. Did I break Streamlabs? God damn it, Ashley. Bro, I'm trying to like not have an aneurysm and get whatever the hell's going on in my head out so somebody can make sense of it. No, Streamlabs is fine. Here's the issue that I see looming over our heads right now. The SPY is, in my opinion, only able to go 420 in my opinion. Think of it that way, right? You're only able to go to 420. I don't want to go and see the SPY continue to go north. That would give me the implication of like maybe a 426, 423. I don't even want to get to those numbers. I'd rather do that next week or just shit the bed like it should. I would really, really like to see the fact that all of AI is taking a healthy pullback, not in a concerning way or anything like that. AMC is also still going up. Look for Meta to try to break to the upside. Nvidia is definitely right where we thought it was going to be. Stepped right up into the green. Like I did this yesterday on stream, just drawing boxes like a complete fucking asshole. And it would be beautiful. Problem here is that I think that there's an argument that if you don't hold 285 on NVIDIA, which it did perfectly on the 200, I mean, it looked absolutely gorgeous. Wick perfect, touched, fondled later. NVIDIA is going to bounce here and go to the upside. So is Tesla, Netflix, or excuse me, Meta. Mara's probably going to use this as support, so we're going to watch that to see what happens here. I think Tesla goes and bounces here. Disney is also going green. And GME is getting some love back over the 24. Amazon's also trying to actually get some pressure to the top side of this little downtrend, little pressure area we were looking at right here. So that's what we're looking for. You get some pressure, you break up to the upside. Now we're looking to make this support, which means that we have to go and set ourselves up higher than our open candle. If we can go through our open candle, see how we didn't go and run over our open candle? We just ran to it, but tad short. So it didn't almost disrespect the candle by trying to look at eye to eye. But it's also sitting here waiting underneath the 120.90 until it has 3 of its buddies and a camera to come jump the fucking open of the day price. Does that make any sense? Why? Okay. Yep, looking good. 22. It got through the 236. Wow. If that does pull back again, it might be completely away from the 218, but it might pull back 212. And if you get the 212 hold, that thing's going to get weird. See, now, do you guys remember earlier in the week when I was talking about putting these blue lines in? Here's why I did that. When I go back and look at these now, look at what I can go and the information that I can get on the week. This is where this blue line was, where we were at the same fucking spot that we were on the SPY. So that means that right now Tesla is up higher on the week, but we did more travel in the SPY. So it kind of gives me the ability to think that Tesla is just kind of a dormant little bundle of fun that is trying to go and play nice with the market. However, it has absolutely no problem ripping the face off of all of its friends' toys and handing them back to them, because it looks like what it's going to do. This is now looking like support. However, we're just going to go and make that here. That's support and resistance. I'm going to leave that 268 because ultimately that $200.68, that's almost perfect wick right here on this dotted line. So we're holding that support as well. Tesla, I feel good about. Wearables, getting weird. We're also holding this downtrend break. If we go and continue holding this is going to go and be bullish, in my opinion. But that blue 197 mark and the 418 is basically going and showing me that if the overall market index is, let's say, 421, and the SPY is at 240, I obviously know that, hey, yeah, this is $3 off, but Tesla's way too fucking extended right there. Also, Amazon is getting pressure up to the top side. Let's see how we do. So without indicators and without me going and telling you anything, or without anybody or me telling you what I'm seeing, now it just looks like now you can kind of look at the daily pattern of the day and look at, yeah, everything went and broke low. Now we're retesting the first initial high that we got our asses touched at as soon as we got opened this morning. We open up our eyes, jump out of bed in the stock market, and somebody gives us the two-piece and the soda and sits us down. I think that's a beautiful play on the WLDS. But so like we wake up, get the two-piece and the soda, like rise and shine. We didn't even get a chance to get a cup of coffee before we start fighting. Okay, well now we have to go and scrap and get that price target back. Now we're looking at the 200, trying to move through that 418.31. We're trying to go and move through that. We move through the 200 EMA and break the high, and then move through the pre-market high. We can continue to see the green side of things, but it only makes sense to do that because of the amount of liquidity to the downside tomorrow. Not necessarily today. The put the call ratio right now for today, I think, was 120. 1.2. So gives me the thought of the fact that there is 2.8 tomorrow makes me feel like they're not going to want anybody in those puts they're either going to trade it sideways, or they're going to go and run it to the upside and make the people that do have all of those puts either sell their positions and to where they can just reposition that liquidity, or have to just eat the positions, which means that they're taking a lot of money. Amazon right now is trying to go and make me very, very happy today. I only need 120, 122 today on Amazon, but I mean, I'll take a 124. Like, if it really wants to, throw it at me today. By the way, AMC is above 462 now, back over the 460. AMC is looking good. Yeah, they don't want AMC to be found right now. What I mean by that is they are restricting. Ooh, look at Amazon go for daddy. Let's go, baby. Let's go, buddy. That's it. Keep it flowing. That's it. I feel like Adam Sandler and Big Daddy teaching his son how to piss. Keep going, Amazon. Let's fucking go, buddy. If you're happy and you know how to clap your hand. GME needs to keep going. AMC is surprising me a little bit. Also, Coinbase is at $62. I was looking at the number 67, and that seemed like it was a little too high. 64 seemed more proper. Snap is over that $10. BKKT is coming to the upside. PDD is moving back up 2.5% right now. If you look at Neo and Lucid, you'll more than likely see those come back to the upside. Also, Apple is getting some good news, obviously, from not only the market, but also because of the fact that the Nasdaq's ripping through about 14,000, and those SQs are falling quick. Nasdaq or Nvidia, by the way, everybody was giving me shit earlier for the Nvidia call. It being a buy, at least for today, at 383. It's at 390 right now, retesting, and it's probably going to go north and try to retest 400. Not financial advice. Fisker is coming up off that $6 area. Lucid is at that 660, but like it's down 15%. I think Neo is obviously the one that could go and run a little bit more for you, and Mara looks good if Bitcoin comes back. Those Amazons are definitely making some money. Yeah, Amazon's at 121.75. Yeah, those options we were picking up this morning for 58 and 65 a piece. Those are at 100. Full disclosure, though, that was we were averaging down into that contract from yesterday. We originally bought at 118, got smoked. Stayed in them because I kind of forgot about them. Picked them up at 56 and 65 today. 58 and 65 today. Remember what I said about the SPY, though. SPY has a feel of possibly going and getting to that 420 mark and having some hesitation. It also could just run directly over the top. But if Tesla goes and runs over the 205 again, that's going to be a interesting decision I have. GME would be nice. Amazon getting the pressure to the upside. Not really sure what Amazon's deal is. Majority leader is optimistic on the Senate getting the thing done. Okay, cool. Right now we're pressing into those options are pressing into the money right here at the 121 area on Amazon. Or excuse me, 122. We have the 122 puts at an average right now of 80. SPY is continuing. That 420 mark is very, very, very dangerous right here. Microsoft broke out of its top, though, so I do think that we might see some continuation. Also, Intel is trying to come back up to its indicators. Apple is retesting this high of 149.34 and 135, excuse me. Tesla might try to push the market through if we can push through this 203.27. Randy Stogner, how the fuck are you doing? And yeah, dude, Nick, hey, take your tits out, baby. Glad you're with us. Doing well, Randy. How are you? Hey, Randy, what the fuck are you doing, voluptuous ass? Beautiful, beautiful day in the market. We're calling this one perfect, boys. Right here in the money, 121, or excuse me, 122 right there on Amazon. Those options are today's return is 66%. Total return is 41. AMC's pushed back over that 460, so the 4.5 calls that I bought yesterday are doing well. We picked up a couple lots of this 205, and I picked up a shitload of them. Some of them I have at 19 or 189. Excuse me, yeah, 189 in some accounts. Amazon's continuing to push. By the way, those SQs are up 20%. We have an average price of 5 cents a contract. Like, looking voluptuous. And GME right now. Nick was turning me on with GME yesterday. It's coming back. It's trying to get through that 200 moving average and trying to get this fill. But what I hope does not happen is we just tried to fill that gap and just got shit on. I don't want to see that, but I would like to see an overall break of that. There we go. Never mind. GME's already marked. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm nuts. I'm already ahead of myself. Amazon 179. We had 180 or something like that a couple weeks or a week or two ago. Let's see what happens here on the high. Apple has been dormant for a while, so Apple could very, very, very easily push this market through 430. Excuse me, 420, 421 or so, 420 at least to retest that area. But we have to go and start at least getting some love right here on the high of pre-market. GME is coming up nice though. We need we basically need the move over the 2450. Continuation on the SPY right here. Remember GameStop? Yes, ma'am. Win grannies, dude. Hey, I don't know. I don't know GTA. Randy, appreciate you chilling. Big chilling. Watch the market take off. Hey, bro. Pull up to that bumper and smack that monkey. We're about to get weird. Amazon's doing what we needed it to do. Pulled back right into, I'm going to look at this as support. This is going to be even more support. This is not going to be support yet, but we'll start looking at it as a lighter support. We did break up here. We're looking for two things. Either this to pull back real quick back somewhere into the 190. Our return is up over 20% on our SQs. Yeah, Amazon got weird, got north. By the way, Meta over the 270 mark. That was in the Discord last week. I said it first thing this week. We're not missing right now. Can't stop, won't stop. Remember GameStop, the new saying? LOL. Okay. Oh no. Don't do the BBBY shit today. You're not gonna fuck this up today. This is a beautiful situation. GME is going to go out of the 2410 area, move through. It's got a bold strategy here, Cotton. I'd like to go and see how it works out for him. AMC is also getting a little bit of a push behind him, so I'm going to assume that, like, hey, with crypto and a little nice bounce in Bitcoin, you get fondled just properly if you go short here. Can't wait to stop making I was thinking investors. Good question, Bree. Earnings is on the 7th. It says earnings expected on the 7th after hours. GME to offer the Telos blockchain access to mainstream gaming distributions through upcoming Web3 game launchers. Yeah, that's a huge fucking deal that nobody's talking about. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's what's happening. Yesterday Caesar and I were finishing up a game where Grimace went and gave Sabrina a little touch at the very end of the evening playing poker last night. We were sitting there and I looked at I was looking at my phone and it said something about China is going to be allowing June 1st cryptocurrencies, and I'm looking at a lot of like cryptos that are probably going to pump because of it, like Filecoin and Eugen and a couple of Highcoin, a bunch of shit that's based in or has Chinese companies attached to it. Neo is trying to go back over the 740. AMC is trying to continue over the 462. But GME being involved now in a gaming thing makes me either think of like the gaming like Axie Infinity or Ubisoft or Unreal, those type of engines and shit like that. Spy is trying to continue. Yeah, I literally gave up. Yeah, okay, right. See, Grimace, she's lies. Absolute fucking travesty, huh? Cons reported a Q1 loss, lags revenue. The Tello Foundation announces strategy collaboration with, yeah, Tello's. Fuck. So Telos Corporation offers advanced technology solutions that empower and protect the world's most secure, conscious enterprises, or security conscious enterprises. The blockchain is TLOS, or the network. Open finance network led by a community of visionary trailblazers. Wow, okay. I like the Tello Alliance ideas. Those are kind of cool. Gently guiding you. Yeah, that's going to be a very, very interesting deal. I'm definitely hot on some GameStop right now. Take your tits out. Don't stop. Drop your pants. GameStop. Don't stop till you drop kind of shit. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Looking good doing it. Absolutely. That shit is going to go off. As soon as Bitcoin gets its shit together, Sabrina has got who the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. GTA stands for, yeah, GameStop, you're right. See, Nick is using the fucking noggin today. Carvana wishes it was Hertz. No shit. GTA's a decoy? Perhaps. Also, Microsoft just got off the 328, excuse me, 327 bottom that it was at. It's now at 328 and going green on the day. Everything in the market right now, guys, is green. What happens when Tesla holds 255, or excuse me, 205.50, and the banks right now, JP Morgan, PNC, Wall, all are coming off the bottom. It's just concerning as shit right now. PDD continues to rip. Now it's up 4.5. Not sure what the DWAC news is. Peloton is up 3.5%, moving north pretty hard. SPY is continuing to hold this level. That's what I think is amazing. Wait, Apple's 2 days away from its all-time high. Right. Recession officially canceled. Yeah. You know how to trade this market, Nick? Hop on in, get your feet wet, baby. I don't think it's canceled. I think it's no longer on the books for them to go and just try to be bearish currently. I think that they're going to go and I think it's more likely that they go and have a situation where it more than likely is just some dog shit, like completely irrelevant piece of news that goes and just does not hit the market the right way one day, and you just get news. It'll be something about Apple, and then it'll be something about Meta, and then it'll be a security issue, and then it'll be fucking Putin, and then it'll be transgender, and then it's like it'll be something where it's just like you get kicked into fucking nads every step you go. Bro, what? Right. Their last split was 4-1. What's that even mean? What do you mean? What, Apple at 180? 182? Whatever the fuck? I don't understand your question. Or are you just absolutely shook that it's up there? Tesla, you want to do it. I see you. Sabrina just put some shit in the Discord about DWAC. Tesla's trying to push through and hold over our day right here. Tesla could start moving north. Yeah, daddy. Do it. Do it. Just fucking go. Can I get a oh yeah, bud? Let me see it. Say it with your chest, Tesla. GME, you got to find yourself off a VWAP player, dude. You got to find your spirit animal. Be an orca, dude. SPY looks like it's going to hold 419.12. Breakthrough on Tesla. Let's go. Hey, dude. Hey, listen. Don't scare it. Now, we were picking up those contracts for 166 this morning. Those contracts are 670 a piece, or 270 a piece, excuse me. AMC continuing to try. NEO trying to hit that even point on the day. TRKA is trying to come up. UVXY underneath the $3 all the way to the 250 or 285 mark. You could definitely take some longs out of there. Holy shit. Sage Therapeutics, I called that out last week or something like that. Was it like 38, 36, 38 bucks? It's now, I think I just looked at it, it's 49 bucks. Meta is going to go and try to break its neckline. Excuse me, Tesla is trying to break its neckline up. I think that Tesla's about to do what PDD did, because you got to think that Tesla had to go and have some type of negative reaction or reserve to the Chinese market, just shit in the bed. We didn't get that reaction, so it almost kind of canceled out the move that we thought we were going to get pre-market from the good news. There's fucking Tesla moving right there as I'm saying it. Tesla, yep, UPST is up 5%. Yeah, that one ran though, Nick, pretty bad this week. I think it's already run quite a bit. Come on, GME, you rat bitch. Get your ass in gear. Google's moving to the upside. Yeah, nicely off that bottom. It should go and hold support there. 123 back up, probably one. I'd like the 125.06 retest and a move and a continuation through that, but make sure that you stay realistic. Yeah, those Tesla 205s are starting to get volatile. Amazon's still continuing to look very, very, very voluptuous. I'm watching it with you right now, Arthur. I don't know if you play options at all, but I think you just have a decent amount of shares of Tesla. But either way, you gotta be liking the ability for this to go. You need that tooth. It didn't retry that completely. It's trying to set up over the 203.96 right here. That was what that move was. It's trying to hook up over. Now it's going to have to go and retest that real quick. Push. Tesla could go and hopefully grab this with its little grappling hook that it's trying to throw out in the market right now. It's going to look rejected, and it's probably going to catch right here, 203.46. It's going to look like it's going to reject. Catch 204. There you go. Google is trying to come back, which is fun because it looks completely fine to me. Netflix back over 400, coming off a VWAP. Amazon looking like it's going to either pull back to that 120, 120.80 area, or it's going to just continue moving to the upside of 122, which I think it'll continue if Tesla continues to go and hold this 204. No options yet. I hope, yeah. So we're watching both of those. Nvidia back over the 190. Look, guys, I mean, this is what I was doing yesterday just with my free time, and now we're setting up back at where I thought that buy was good, so I'm not fucking concerned. Yeah, could I have gone and gotten a 377 on some shares? Yeah, but I'm not fucking playing shares. I'm literally day trading options, bitch, so, you know, say hi to your grandmother for me. Looking absolutely just right now. Jesus Christ, let's go. These Teslas are moving. GME is just being that bitch right now, honestly. So you're gonna tell me that GME is going to go and hold here, right? From these candles. So it's gonna hold the 24, right? But it's gonna act like it needs to come drop through 23.90. I'll go and say 23. Yeah, so we held there yeah, right. Okay, sure, dude. Yeah, that is I like that. I like that on GME. This thing just it has to get through the 24.23 or 24.27 area. Let's take it to the next level spot. Hey, you want to take it to the next level? I'm ready to go second base, dude. Hey, I'll go up underneath the shirt or something. You want to go jump in my truck? Keep in mind that they could actually go and take this well above 420 and then still get this back to where ultimately I think we're going to be looking. I think we're going to close the day right around 418. 418. Hold on. $418.58. $418.30 would be fucking absolutely funny as shit. This is too much money on like when you have hundreds of thousands on the SPY already before fucking noon, chances are a lot of people are going to see this shit too. So unless you get an absolutely think of it this way. If I'm a short, if I'm a fucking market maker And I think that the market's going to go down, or everybody and their brother right now on a daily perspective on the SPY thinks that the market is going to go to 416. These people are paying $25 a piece 136,000 times to go right after the 417.76. There's Tesla going to the upside, 204. SPY doing the same fucking thing. Let's go. Amazon, you need to get your ass in gear, and GME needs to hold this. GME looks like it's actually trying to do, oops, this on a 20-minute. What the fuck was I just talking about? CBS, what's poppin'? My speaker wasn't on. Oh yeah, no, you got to turn that on. Yeah, Arctic. I'm looking at Nvidia at 292 or 293 right now. We were calling that off the bottom at what, 180, 183 this morning. Excuse me, 383 this morning. Netflix back over 401. That's good apparently. SPY going burr. Amazon going north. We're looking good. Hey, what's poppin'? New high on the SPY for the one time. Oh yeah. Jimmy, I need you to get that ass in gear, girl. Genuinely. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Get that ass going. Tesla, let's fucking go. I want to see it drop at like 211. From the top, make it drop. That's some wet ass. Let's go. In the money on Amazon again. Give me that break at 122. My kiddo messed up my crappy laptop and I have to use my speaker for. Warren Buffett has said AI. That's no good, by the way, CVS Frog. AI is like the creation of the atom bomb. Yeah, no, that's fucking concerning. Boosting referrals reward. Yeah, that I thought something was going on with Peloton. Tesla's moving to the top side. We're up 58%. We were buying those at 166 again, guys. Those are up 312. Amazon is continuing to go north. That position is up 69%. Giggity. SQs right now, we picked up for $5 a piece and picked up a decent amount of contracts. Because I got the drop on those contracts and bought them when I did at 5, they're now at 7 for 121.5 puts this week. I don't think that they're going to go and necessarily get to 127 or 120. No, the SQs 21.5 puts. I don't think they're necessarily going to go and get there this week, but I did go and purchase them so that I had the ability to hold on to them if they happen to just get a, like we're seeing right now, that green move that nobody really sees coming. I literally, I do this. Like I am him, I think is what it is. I'm Timothy McVeigh right now. I'm murdering the stock market. Let's go. Probably bad taste. Don't care. Why is my probably too bright? I don't know why. I really wish they would stop speckling like that. SQ's at a 52-week low. Michael, I appreciate that. That atom bomb statement is fucking terrifying, Nick, honestly. Like, that's a big fucking statement. That guy, and he was alive for both of those situations. It's not like some random guy who's just throwing his dick out there that has no fucking idea. Like, investment wise, a lot of people have no fucking idea or weren't even around in that time. But the fact that that man said that and he saw the devastation and the technological push to get there, that's an alarming statement. I agree. Mara's trying to go back over that $10. We were talking about that yesterday. I was thinking that was going to happen. AMC is going to reach $7 in a week, by the way. Apparently, is what the boys down at the Wire saying. Also, I told you coin looked good to me. Apparently, I don't know why I like the number 67 there, but I think 64, 65 would be safer. I think they'll try to bait towards 68. But coin's on an absolute send to the upside. If Bitcoin gets a little wavy right here over the 27,000 mark, we could be very, very this could be very interesting. Oh. Love you, dude. I want to see Tesla just move, but so I want to see Tesla hold on to this 240 area or 204, excuse me. There's two things that can either happen. We're either going to go and break this major level of structure at 206.25, or we're going to get a confirmation breakout at like 204.84 and come back to like 202.80. So I want to see if we hold this, because if we break back, I would prefer to recenter or adjust these. It all kind of counts on what the SPY and everything else wants to do. Can't remember when the last time I sent you a message was, but yeah, I want to see us run the stop sign at 205 right here. Arctic, check your Discord real quick. Those are the two things that could have been looking at. Yep, there's Tesla breaking back up over the 204. AMD is going north on the day 119.50. Tesla raises US EV prices. Go, SPY. Yes, sir. No worries. Come on, Jimmy. I fucking hear you, Nick. Just run the stop sign. Amazon needs to go. GME needs to come to the bottom. By the way, who you got tonight in the Heat Nuggets? Probably the Nuggets off rip. I still don't know what the fuck to do with this. GME is retesting its 200. I still don't know what to do with this. Nope, that's not what it is. Yeah, look at this thing trying to go right back. Jimmy's that guy. I agree. I think that he's gonna need a lot more than just him. Who do you guys got down in the paint? Fucking with Yoke. Mara's moving over the $10. Look like it's gonna break the high of the day. Palantir going over 15 and looking like it could break 15 north. If AI breaks shit to the upside, that's crazy. Snap, by the way, announced its AI for its new AI. Look for this to hold for 10-14. Palantir did go and get a little bit of a rejection here, but it's gonna probably come back. Or wannabe Cal. I'm absolutely not a Denver fan. I'm just saying, statistically speaking. Barnes and Noble shares tumbled to all-time low on pessimistic expectations. Nobody's reading books or going to the fucking bookstore because they can go and buy it on Amazon. Lazy fucks. He would have owned over who? Insider trading Dogecoin. Interesting thought. So Arctic, seeing this information, could you see how not wanting to go to the 110s the 210s on Tesla, considering that your 209 areas, that caution reversal area, you can see why I got in and out of the 207 and a half, then made profit on that, took that, went into 205s at a dip. Even though we don't catch the dip perfectly, you take, let's say, 100 contracts, turn those into 50. Those 50 contracts then turn into 25, but your 25 that are in the money just went and like made you 10-15 grand off of a much smaller move, and you don't have to really go and leverage as much unnecessary bullshit. If Mara does break 1075, it's going to moon, and the SPY is going up over 220-28. Be careful that you get the full break. Don't get stuck here. TSM over $1. Palantir trying to go back at 15. SPY looking green. 120.70 on the SPY is what we're looking for. Mind blowing. UPST is rejected at 30. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck it, back in UCAR. Yeah, PAR is one of those resource natural gases and shit. Canadians didn't get the joke. Mind blowing, eh? Fucking smoke a dart, buddy. Amazon. Yo, okay. Let's assume without the SPY, without us knowing the price of the SPY right now, here's where my, like, in the back of my mind's going. Before you know the price of the fucking SPY, I was telling you earlier, I still like Amazon up 130, but it'll probably go 124 or some stupid shit like that. I like Tesla over the 205. I like all of these things, right? You're now looking at the SPY at 220. The SPY would have to go for all of the things that I would like to see happen well over maybe even 222. So, I mean, if the SPY wants to go here, the SPY is gonna fucking go. There's no question. But Palantir is trying to go to 15, and it hasn't done that. Mara looks like it's ready to go. I'm going long on Mara. Trying to fill 10 calls for 25, but I think I might have just been late. Meta is still hanging around directly at, I mean, Meta is gonna probably bounce. I just filled on my Mara 10 calls for 26 apiece. And I'm looking at Meta to go long. GME needs to be the net. Yeah, I think AMC is going to go and probably merge with Voodoo or do a deal with Voodoo. On those 275 Meta calls are looking like they're setting up perfectly. But how the fuck does Meta go and get to 275 if the SPY is already up to 220? You would need the market to run with it. That, like, it just makes me feel like they're just, I don't know. Feels weird. What, seriously? I've been saying a fucking Hulu deal for a year, G. That's just, they're just fucking off. By the way, Palantir broke to the upside. GME is now at 24.21, looking spry, going towards this towards the 200. Mara is continuing over the $10 mark. Neo is now 750. Lucid could possibly continue. The banks are moving to the upside. The market's moving up very well. BKKT is doing well. PDD also 69, 30 right now, up 6%. Looks like Palantir's, it's not Palantir, PayPal is going to continue. Tilray is 176. Microvast is up 2%, pointed straight up in the air. Shopify is now at 58. Palantir's up 5 now. Old head's trying to run new shows. No shit. Amazon's in the money again. Maintain with a $32 share from Deutsche Bank. It's not bullish, it's not bearish, but it's certainly call volume wise. PDD is running. Stop doing what you're doing. Palantir is 15.14 right now. AMC is up 660 or 466. GME is breaking up high of the day. We'll stay in session until the USD is passed. Oh, goody. There's the 420.70 right here. Lucid might run back hard if PDD is running like that, but it was like the one thing that was down so bad. We just broke 120.70. Market's continuing. Holy shit. Verizon intro's first bundle that contains Netflix, Paramount, or Netflix and Paramount. GME came down and actually held that, kind of stuck the landing pretty nicely. Um, Amazon is in the money again. SQs are at 2250. GameStop's coming up to the top side. If GameStop moves to the upside, Chewy is one of the stocks that's moving right now prior. I think the SPY moves to the upside. I think Tesla does as well. If we can get Amazon to go and break through, GME looks ready to go as well as we have a little level here on AMC that we could go and use as a benefit. Oh yeah. Let's go and close in on that 421. Oh, don't you tempt it. Amazon's gonna go and give it some help though here, Arctic. Get ready, buddy. I just looked at my Amazon position and it just happened to go and say 666. Feel like I'm gonna hold on to that a little bit. Feel like if I don't, I might make a bad decision and, you know, devil went down to Georgia type shit. I missed something. What does OHLC on each chart stand for? Right here. Open, high, low, close, change volume. I try to like keep those off so it's a little more simple, but this is what it would look like. So it would give you that. It'll show you the high and low of each individual candle, the close, the percentage on each candle. Kind of a cool little tool. GME, respect the fucking schmear. Let's go, buddy. Take your tits out. Let's go. Get that 2430. Continue to go through here. Please don't fucking get shit on. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Nick, let's fucking go. Nick at night. I'm about to sauce Nick right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna marry your cute son of a bitch. Amazon's moving. Let's go. Nasty. SQ21 puts $5 to $7. AMC sitting there doing fuck all. 205s are back up over 300, which puts us at like a 86% gain on this one with 189 was our fill to the upside. Calls wise, they're at 300 buck. On this one, we picked them up for 166, excuse me. We were also buying GME this morning at $15 a contract for the 25s. Those are up at 27 a piece, so they're almost up 100% from where we bought them this morning. However, we bought them yesterday, so right now we're still upside down in them by what, $7, but you get the move right here in volatility, breaking through. I gotta turn this shit off. You get the movement up through here on the volatility and Tesla starts moving, the entire market starts moving. You're going to go and see more than likely, and see those Amazon 122s just broke a new high on those as well, from them going in the money and then breaking out. So we were in those 180, yeah, 118, added to it at 58 and 65. Cost basis is at 80. So Amazon's working for us right now, considering that those are up at 123 a piece. That's $43 per. $43 profit for every contract you buy. So instead of having to have a $43 move in Amazon for you to go and buy a share and have that kind of money, or to own enough money to make $43, shit, reverse engineering wise, while considering that Amazon's made a 1%, 1.5% move, you would almost need I think $39 or 39 shares of Amazon is what you would need for, you'd need to own 39 shares prior to this morning, and to be able to sell where it is, to be able to go and make the profit that you were able to off of a contract that cost you $80. If that makes sense, let me know, because that makes pretty good fucking sense to me. Here's something weird. Twitch is like 15 seconds ahead of YouTube. Very interesting. KX, what is that? KXIN. SPY is continuing. Let's go, Arctic. 421. And I'm going to assume that that's going to be an off to work with a good day today. That's got to be a good day in the market as far as I'm concerned, if you're following along with your protractors, because I'm making angles right now in this market. If you're listening to anything that we're telling you, you've got to be feeling pretty good. Got to be feeling pretty good. When NVIDIA, like right now, if NVIDIA wants to continue to go, the market's going to move. Right now, Tesla's continuing to move. If NVIDIA continues to do the same thing, just watch for the market to continue to stay green here. We don't really care where the SPY goes, because it's kind of bullshit to the upside right now, too high in our perspective anyway, but we're definitely going to continue to play it. I'm just taking out some size here and a couple of different things unrelated. The SPY right now is, yes, have ran over 2,000 feet of wire so far and a green market. Hey, stop getting too much done, you know. You're gonna go and hurt yourself doing you're gonna end up hurting yourself, have to beat off all the ladies. FTFT, fintech's moving. That one's one that we've talked about several times. Watch that get topped out at $2.08. Or it might just continue. I don't know. I never know with those things. Mara pulled back a little bit. Amazon's continue to just move though. And we need Tesla to stop doing this shit. Yeah, we might go to 423 or so. Just off the fact that like Amazon's continuing to move. Those options are also moving. But Tesla hasn't really even broke a high yet. If Tesla breaks high and we do actually go to what I have a prediction of probably the 209 area, and it'll settle 206.80, maybe 206.10. But if we continue green like that, I don't know how the SPY's not going to just continue to just send it. Google has calls all the way. I mean, Google is riddled with calls right now to the upside. People think Google's every bit of good of 126. Amazon's moving through the 120, 120, guys. Let's go. What's a OTC deficiency? Yeah, I would love to see Tesla play catch up, but what the fuck happens to the SPY? Like, you got to think that everything independently runs separately. Namaste. Assalamu alaikum. What's today's mathematics, bitches? Let's go, SPY. How does Tesla have a hard time getting through the 207, 208 range? Because it's a very, that's a very good question, actually. Right here, if you go to a daily chart, you're going to go and see a lot of areas. The SPY is not fucking around right now, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Christ. The first couple of areas I was looking at on the SPY, 423, 426, 428, and 431. Just for future reference. But if you look at this, whenever the splits came in, we've had a problem right here. You can see it. And if you turn this on right here that you were asking about, somebody was asking about, and run this back, watch the just watch the numbers right here, right above my cursor. You'll see when I run them back and forth that you end up seeing this 208 area constantly. 209.25, 209.25, 209, 201, 208.31, 208.44. And you basically have this same area where you keep getting rejected. You had the same problem right here later on at 207.77. you're now on a downtrend, but you broke up to the top side when you came up through 180, and now you're trying to get through the same place right here. You zoom out, we were trying to use this 208 as support, 209 as support back in the day. So it's a very important level or milestone or keystone to the direction in which that stock moves after the fact. Right now it's trying to get through there because right now it's basically been told on a daily that it hasn't been tall enough to ride this ride for almost 4 months, 5 months. And it's been not only just said, oh, hey, sorry, the ride's broken, buddy. No, it's literally gone and made a spectacle out of how dog shit its company is and pushed it back into 160 instead of an evaluation of 200. So it came back and it tried again and it said, fuck you, got rejected again. You got to think that's just got to hurt its feelings. It's got to go recover a little bit. So that same area is why over in the past we've continued to go and have a problem here, is because it's a very important level for or in the stock's actual or overall price, the way that they have it split in split with the stock split. Those SQ21 and a halves that we bought for $5 are now at $8. AMC's just kind of chilling. Tesla's chilling. And Amazon is at 136 a contract. Remember, we bought at 118 originally. So even if we would have just gone and bought the original contracts and never bought another one, those are now green from yesterday if you go and just hold them and have conviction in what the fuck it is that you're doing. Google is trying to go through VWAP, and with VWAP trying to get broken here, you might actually see like a 4. I mean, I don't want to go and have anybody go and take any YOLO off of these plays or anything like that. But if you're looking at this 421 area, and we have not gone, and in my opinion, I think that we have the ability to go and have a couple more runs in a couple of the big stocks. Tesla being one of them, probably up to like, let's say 208, 207, 208, like we were just talking about, but also probably a 209 area. If that happens, the SPY is either going to have to become inverse with Tesla, which if that ever happens again, I will be throwing your grandmother's pension fund, because the last time I saw that, Tesla ran, I think, $60 that day. I think if all of the things happen that are continuing to happen, that I see, unless the SPY goes and takes red downside candles of like 50-cent dollar, maybe 50 cents to $1 at a time, and then just chops back green immediately, but kind of does the sideways movement bullshit, I can see it going and maybe holding under the 423 area. But if the market goes and everything else goes with it, this fucking SPY is going to end up being 226, 225, by at least 223. So I'm very, very curious to see what happens with the end of the day, considering that it is only noon. So be patient. Keep your conviction here. Whichever way it is, whether it's up or down, don't step away from what you've already walked into. Lucid raised enough cash to last until 2025. Pentagon says it's Starlink satellites or pay for Starlink satellite service in Ukraine. The fuck do you think they're gonna use over there? Paper fucking cup? Paper cup and a fucking string? TRKA is up. Yeah, that's an interesting one too, because I don't usually touch anything with stock splits or anything like that. And that was just 15 fucking cents yesterday. So forgive me if I look at it at $3 or whatever the hell. I don't know. It's something that I just hate. I hate dealing with these stocks. Apple, Nikki D, by the way, yes, that is exactly what you see. You do see Apple at an almost all-time high. Holla at ya, boy. Make sure that you subscribe with your lips, and make sure that you put your mask on first before helping the shitter next to you. Make sure that you reach over, grab homie's pocket. Make sure that you go and subscribe for him. Turn the notification bell on, obviously, because man's not going to be protected if he's not going down. You know, he can't go down without being a fucking subscriber. It's just not how it works. What's the SPY doing? SPY's fucking absolutely making people's ears touch out here, Randy. SPY is currently making a decent amount of money, and I'm watching Tesla getting closer to this 20,000 share sell wall at 205.05. Hey Arctic, go and how about you and I go and make a new set of those fucking windows real quick, buddy? Go knock that 20,000 share wall out real quick. One time for the one time, get a new mortgage. No worries. Arctic, have a good day, buddy. Yeah. Great, beautiful day. Enjoy the day at work. Tell the missus we said hello. Live Senate. Oh, it's approved by the bipartisan. Yeah, they approved the bill right now. So here's the deal about that is, if I'm looking at the overall market too, if they go and say, oh, hey, everything's good, the market's fucking zooming. By the way, Tesla just broke over 205. Arctic, have a good day, Chief. It seems like not only is it priced in, but it already seems priced in, and it seems also that it's very likely that we end up getting an adverse reaction to the market if everybody is already going long. So if you go and see me hop on here tomorrow and tell you that 2.8 put the call ratio for tomorrow changed to 0.08, you can bet your ass we're going to turn right back around and just move against the exact same thing that we did today. The only reason why we were going and feeling like we were good today was because, or we were good to go to the upside, was because of that put to call ratio being so I guess unbalanced one way or the other. SPY, I think, goes to 324, Randy. I'll try to get a drone picture of the house. Oh, that'd be fucking dope. Dang sure making cash register noises in my account. Hey, dude, make sure that you goddamn like and subscribe with your lips. How are the girls? How are Prue and the daughter? Hopefully all is well with the missus. All the Randy Stogner, by the way, people, if you guys don't know, that man is out here in a world full of very strong opinion women who take very good care of him, and he does the same. But man, I feel, Randy, if you ever need a guy's day, you come holler at your boy. I got you. Biden is shrinking the military. You gotta be fucking actual. You're actually fucking joking. Gee, please stop. Please tell me that that's just you fucking trolling me right now. Hey, Arctic, we appreciate you having a fun day with us. Win Trump. Hey, dude. I feel like the guy needs like a fucking Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer Plus, dude. That's fucking crazy to me. By the way, Bree, before you has everybody checked the top? And in reality, Arctic should probably be above everybody watch hours wise. Or he does have more watch hours than everybody except for one person. Grandma's out here touching you fools. You know what the stat like? I kind of thought it was funny. Like I made the joke to myself because I'm a dark human being, and it's funny. I was sitting here, and I was doing something on Streamlabs, and I looked over and realized, like I said to myself, it's funny that like top viewer is grandma, but I don't have one, and I made that fucking like joke in my head, and I was like, damn, I'm a sick human being, but I loved it. Wow. Pampering to the anti-war communists, bomb all communists. Problem solved. Okay, is that what we're doing? All right. Well, shit. That settles a lot of the questions I had currently for the president. You know, I mean, if he's just gonna take a sabbatical and just start fucking nuking people like it's a fucking Predator missile in Call of Duty, but shit, sign me up, dude. I'll literally run a chopper gunner over here. I'll make this look like shipment out here. Don't play with me. I'll go and have this looking like a goddamn war zone. Just the one asshole in the back of the map with a trophy system, just raining Predator missile after Predator missile, sitting on a 56-inch flat screen from like Utah. Spy's gonna continue to retry. Here's the deal. I gotta make a couple phone calls. I also need to run down to the store and grab something. If anything happens in the market, I'm going to go and let you know, but I'm going to try to take a lunch break. I will be back in probably 15-20 minutes, so don't go anywhere. If you could like, subscribe, I'll juggernaut them. Jesus Christ. Okay. Um, hey, taste is coming up nicely but slowly. Wish I bought back. Um, yeah, no, I have a lot of those thoughts. Bet you're gonna enjoy that time. I'm gonna run to Mr. Stagner. I was saying that to you. I'm looking for Amazon to continue to the upside. Tesla is now breaking up and looking like 206. We're having an absolutely marvelous day right now. I'm gonna run to the store. I will be right back, and we will continue this little show pony. Um, yeah, I will be back here a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Breaking news. Murphy waved his hand in the air like he just don't fucking care, bud. Take your tits out. Let's go. I'm ready to get jiggy with it. You Americans say age restriction? You take them tits out and you wave your hands in the air like you just don't care, like it's disco of 64, you know? You buy some calls, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Who knows? You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what we do, Caesar. Caesar, you look like miniature pincher, I swear to God. You look like little min pin dog. Could be a little lap poodle if you try hard. Oh, I am him. I am Himothy. I have arrived. Currently, right now, Sabrina. I am a big papa, baby, however you say in America. My sister, she is in a house committee. She speak no English. She was on TV yesterday. That woman was fucking ass. Magic 8 Ball. $4.22 on the spy. Do we see? Do we not see? I think we see. Yes. Cinemax. Mixed with Jack Russell Terrier. Yes. Maybe. Maybe like a little teacup Yorkie, maybe? He seems like he could get pampered like a good girl. I don't know. I could leave her alone, man. Leave her alone, but no, man, there's no good way. No habla inglés. No sé. Talk behind the closed doors. I don't like locked doors, please. No, thank you. Baby Joker, eh? No more locked doors, Holmes. No more Senate Finance Committee, bro. Amazon's trying to go up to the top side. By the way, those Maras are up 20%. We have 100% gains in a bunch of different shit right now. I took screenshots of all of them. I will throw those in the Discord. I'm gonna end up having to buy another car or something. Recession canceled. Carvana high of the day 1577. Might be correct. If we are in debt, how come we spend more on plane tickets? I don't know. I need the mushroom Enzo is smoking. I do not smoke mushrooms, sir. I do not do the drug, please. I do have a tendency to see your grandmother. I break lady out of retirement and I put her to work on the corner. Recession postponed. He said we are playing checkers. No, bitch, I'm playing chess. King me, fucking castle my rook, and I will touch your cheeks. What the Caesar doing on the thing? Punto, punto. Órale, verga, güey. Un tengo y gato mi perla pantalones. Just to let you know, 179.99 is coming on Apple real quickly, John Deere style. I tell you what, that bitch is gonna be kicking. Louisiana hot style. I tell you what, that bitch is gonna be moving. Bob Barker style, dude, getting a 99 right there. He had a community block that we had painted an MJ logo on it. Okay. Mushrooms are better than feet. I would agree. Yes, sir. We're gonna go hook up right here on Tesla one time for the one again. Smack my ass and call me sissy. Yes, ma'am. You gotta do it crawdad style. Yes, you do. You gotta make sure you do it right. Typically on a scale of 1 to 10, Girth Brooks, how you doing? What's your tens meter looking like? I'm looking like a voluptuous son of a bitch right now, is what I am. Doctor, how are you doing, baby? I'm ranked with all kinds of sexiness right now. Tesla or Apple's going to start probably printing 180. Oh yeah. Meta's looking to take 272.